So, how we like the purple. Hello and good morning to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My name is Cherney, and it is wonderful to bring you back here into Mountain Shade Village for this very, very purple stream. The purple heart is the only emote allowed in chat today. Actually, there's a bunch of purple emotes out there in the Twitch global emotes. There's a ton of purple emotes out there. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you were all having a fabulous day so far. I forgot to change the chat. Hang on. I just realized I forgot to change the chat widget. Like a silly bean. I don't know how quickly I can change it. Journey, change the color of your chat name. How dare you? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. I can change. I have to. If I change my name color, it's a global color change, which is kind of funny. So there you go. My name has been changed for you. Can I change? Is it in properties? Or is it in F? I don't even remember how to change my chat overlay. Heck. But here we are. You guys earned it. You figured it out. And you got together. No chat widget allowed today because it can't be purple. Oh dear. But I love, there's so much purple happening in the stream right now that my purple shirt looks blue. This is royal purple. Truly, actually, under normal light. And it looks blue because there's so much other purple happening on the stream right now. But it's purple. And look who it is. This is my birthday shirt from last year, courtesy of Arden. With these cute little goobers. I love Greyfort Chibi. I think it's adorable. You did draw that. The pressure in the chat right now to change chat colors so that everyone is purple. This is hysterical to me. You guys are amazing. If you're wearing purple today, I would love to see it. Oh no. Why is my audio not working? Hang on. I got the thing, but the audio is not working. So let me fix that really quickly. I have a feeling I know why. Nothing could be easy. All right, let's try that real quick. And then hopefully it works. The fact that Purple Kara isn't here is a crime. It is a crime. It's true. I agree. All right. Let me fix this really quickly. This is not the way I want to fix this, but I have a feeling that this is the way that will fix this. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that things are interfering. Let's see if I can get it to work. Will you work? I don't know. Am I gonna have to close and reopen? Maybe. Maybe so. All right. Nobody redeem anything. Oh, it helps if I actually, like, when I go to fix something, it helps if I actually change it so that it does the thing that it's supposed to do. Maybe. That's a thought. That's a thought, you know. It's an idea. Yeah, saving might be helpful. I said don't redeem anything because I had to close Mix It Up Bot and open it up again. Because I don't know why the audio isn't working. Can you guys hear it? Or is it just not?
Heck.
There we go. Finally. Finally! Alright, with that, unfortunately, I do not have purple bottles for the Village Well. So, here you go. See? See? Purple. Shirt is purple. But I do have Village Well. So, get yourself some water. It doesn't matter what else you happen to be drinking today, be it coffee, tea, juice, energy drink, soda, or milk. Now is the time for a Village Well. Nobody got torches this morning. My favorite. My favorite. Wait, why is that a weird color? Did I put a filter on that? Wild. Let's see. Tipsy was here first. So, 6 torches. Then Knob Knob. My favorite, doing this longhand. Yeah. Yeah, geez, Big Grove Walker. Ruining the motif. How could you? How could you? All right, torch for Big Grove Walker. A torch for Arden. A torch for Never Sweet Nerd. The Village Well from Tipsy. There we go. Yay! It's working now. All right. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be wild because I'm so used to you guys at least being different colors in the chat. This is gonna be wild. I don't know how I'm gonna do reading everybody's purple names, but this is hysterical. Amazing. I'm gonna have to work so hard to do my job today. But yeah. Our purple aficionado is not here today, and it's very funny to me that we're starting the purple stream. Where are the purple fans? Is this how I get more followers? I just appeal to the purple crowd? It's not how you get more followers. It's funny to me, though. But hello! Just purple. Just purple. Yes. Amazing. Mm-hmm. A bunch of you have the same badges, too. Absolutely. Only purple. It is time for the slow self-drowning. Thank you for the additional hydrate as well. Now I gotta do an all blue, all yellow, all orange streams. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Yes. That was the idea. We were having a conversation over on Discord this morning about how it would be fun if everybody in the village was purple today or wore purple clothes or something, and it'd be a lot of fun. And so clearly it's time for all the purple. Obviously. I know. I didn't even really think about it until like well after the fact, that how cool that would have been to see pictures of everybody wearing purple today in solidarity for the purple stream. But in the meantime, I'm excited. I even found a purple game for us to play. I found a game that's all purple, so we can just play all purple all day for all the purple. I wasn't kidding around when I said all purple stream. I was not joking. That's why it was as high as it was. So, Arden wore purple. Belinda wore purple today. That's awesome. I'm excited. Purple. That's the same energy as it fucking Rimdy. It fucking purple. Hello! All the purple, yes. Hello, Purple Kara! Everybody with the purple names today? Yes. Listen. Everybody in chat with all the purple names and the all purple stream and all the purple, we have never looked more like a cult than right now. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the chibi voice. Oh my gosh. It is time for Village Well, though. I had to wait until I was done with the chibi voice to do the Village Well. So, if you haven't gotten your water already, get yourself some water. Doesn't matter what else you happen to be drinking today, be it coffee, tea, juice, energy drink, soda, or milk. But now is the time for some regular old water. And you can have a sip, you can have 16 ounces. The amount is up to you, but it's got to be some water. So, I want to see your favorite heckin' emotes in the chat. And it is time. Yes. Birthday subathon is on Saturday. It's true. Yeah. But we have never looked more like a cult than right now. Like, everybody changing their names to purple, the whole stream purple. Never in the last 4 years have we looked more like a cult than right now. Everything is purple. It's true. Yeah, grab your favorite purple emotes. Do that. There's a ton of purple emotes in the Twitch Global emotes if you want to. But more than anything, it's time for that Village Well. So spam all your favorite emotes. There we go. And in fact, we won't stray far from this because today is the 11th, but yesterday Apollo filled the coffee bar, which means that you guys also get a sour face to start the day. Alas, none of the warheads are purple. But I was chatting with Apollo over on his stream last night, which if y'all don't know that Apollo streams, you should go over there and hang out because it's a chill time and you get Lego SMR. So it's a great time. Oh my gosh, that rainbow flame emote is so cool. I love it. But it's a great time to hang out, relax, enjoy the vibes. And we were chatting about what sour candies were the most sour. And you can't really predict which warheads are going to be the most sour. But the watermelon ones tend to have the most tart base candy, even over the lemon. But I never know how much citric acid powder is going to be on it. So you guys get a bonus sour face on stream today because of Apollo yesterday donating to the cause. So keep those emotes going because we get sour face today too. How about that? Sour face! I'm awake, I swear. Oh my gosh. So much water, so much sour. So much to be done today. But I hope you all enjoyed the very silly and ridiculous start to our day for our purple stream. But yes, Chaotic Nerd Boy, I saw your comment there, and I did reply to it. But yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I put the side quests up into the Discord calendar so that you can see them in advance. And also that's one of the reasons why in West Marches you guys can schedule games when it works for you. I am running a specific schedule for side quests because I want to play West Marches, and you guys have the opportunity to schedule other games at other times. So it's all up there. I actually have a bunch of scheduling to do today, so I am going to add that to my task list with Super Sweetbot. I wish I could change Super Sweetbot's name color in my chat. That would be cool, right? That would be a lot of fun. But we'll get there. Hello, Super Farouk. It's good to see you. Will you give in? Will you give in and change your Twitch name to Purple for the Purple Day? Amazing. If you are looking to figure out where you can do that, there's a little icon right next to the text box where it says send a message that is your chat identity. And you can click on that. You can change out which of your badges show next to your name. You can change your text color, and you can change, like, if you want to have a specific badge for the channel that you are in. Like, for example, I can put the little like September Chompy guy in as my chat. Then you can do all of that stuff. There's nothing actually saying that you have to change it, but apparently everyone's changing it for today because it's the purple stream. So by no means are you required to change it. But yes, it turned pink. So it's a fun time. But we're going to be doing some co-working today, and then I have a purple game that we can play as well, so that's going to be fun, and it's just going to be all purple all the time today. So I hope that this is everything that you hoped for and more, and thank you guys very much for the last subathon and getting us to the point where the purple stream became a reality. I was lenient on you all. I greatly reduced the cost of it, but I think it's a great time. So, here we are. Here's the purple stream. I don't know that there's really anything beyond that to say at this point, aside from this is how we get there. I think Super Farouk might be pulling your leg, Tipsy Tiger. I think this might be an exercise to get a reaction out of you. Just maybe. Big Girl Walker! I'm glad that you're back, though. Post-crash. Yeah. It's not a cult, though. It's definitely not a cult. You could call me a purple trader? How dare you? How dare you? Why are you like this?
To the pungeon with you.
Good grief. All right. I think it's about that time. What do y'all say? Is it time? I don't know how many of you saw this yet. Did you see? There is all purple room. There is all purple room. And there is purple overlay. So much purple. However, I am very disappointed. Although I'm not hating this. I don't really like this lamp in frame from this camera. But I'm not hating it. Is this my move into cyberpunk land for my overlay design? I don't know. But I'm not hating it. It looks like I'm under the covers in bed. I mean, a little bit. There's a gap here, but... Ooh, donuts. Very nice. I actually made myself my birthday cake over the weekend because I had time and I wanted to make sure that I had it before the subathon on Saturday, and I made the cake. So I still make a really good cake. I don't make cake very often, but I still do a pretty good job with it, and that makes me happy. It is not purple. Um, purple is just for today. So it is not purple, but it's pretty tasty. My favorite birthday cake is spice cake. It has always been my favorite. And my mom was always really surprised when I was younger because I started liking spice cake when I was very, very small. Which, like, spice cake is not really the kind of flavor that you would expect a kid to like. You would expect a kid to like something that's very fruity or maybe chocolate. And I liked spice cake. And nobody in the family would believe me. But my mom eventually was like, okay, you're sure you want spice cake as your cake for your birthday? And I was like, yep, spice cake with the raisins, preferably. And I always liked it, and it was always my favorite, and it still is. And now I make sure that I have a box of spice cake mix in the house every year so that I can have my birthday cake. And I made it over the weekend and got myself some frosting to go with it, and it turned out really good, and it makes me really happy. It's one of those little things, like remembering to leave space for ourselves and remembering that it's okay to like things that people don't expect you to like, and it's okay to save space for ourselves where we want to, bring joy to our lives and things like that. So, don't forget, the last time you made your own birthday cake, it was a spice cake. Spice cake is freaking good. It's good stuff. I'm a big fan. But I do think it's funny that the same side of the family that refused to believe that I like spice cake as a birthday cake also refuses to respect my wishes when it comes to actually celebrating my birthday. So that's fun. That's fun. There's a reason I generally don't talk to them these days. However, it is 10:30 here at the mountaintop here in Central Time, so we're going to get started on some Pomodoros. We're going to do a bit of Pomodoros this morning, and then we're going to do some gaming for First Days Tuesday later on. I'm going to start the timer. We're going to see how we do. We've got 6 Pomodoros this morning, so we're probably going to do 3, take a break, come back, and do 3 more. So good luck, everybody. I'm going to mute my microphone so that I can get to work. I bet I forgot to change that. So I'll fix that. Well, that'll be the first one. Task, fix, muted mic color. And then we'll see what else we can get done. Good luck, everybody.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
That's impressive. Amazing. Love it when people follow the instructions. It's so good. Good grief. But how'd we do, everybody? Did we get some work done? Hopefully so. My brain is all over the place today. I have so many things to do, and I'm at the point where I have target confusion because I have so many things to do that my brain will not decide what is high priority or not. You don't know what work you have to do. That sounds horrible. 0 out of 10. Gross. Hopefully you can figure that out. Also, I realized that I took off my bracelets today and put them somewhere that I don't usually put them. So I need to grab those because not wearing my bracelets is weird. Heck yeah! Enjoy therapy. I hope the session is good and informative and you feel good afterwards. But yes. Oh, man. I don't know what happened, but like 2 days ago, you don't have earrings in and you feel naked. Yeah. It's such a weird, silly thing, right? Like, it's not required for my body to work correctly to have these things on, but it feels weird when I don't. Ugh. I had to go digging to find this purple sweater, by the way, because I knew that I was going to need something to wear during stream for layering, because inevitably I get cold because I sit still for too long. So I had to go digging to find this sweater, which was a gift. I'm very glad to have it. But I don't wear it much on stream because it doesn't go with my usual stream outfit. It's very comfortable though. Me, when summer comes around, like, my arms are naked. Yeah. Where are my long sleeves? Yep. And this is when you go looking for like linen overshirts and stuff so that it's nice and breathable, but you still have the long sleeves on. No, I did not. I did not sing while I was digging for this sweater. Also, hello, Prism. It's true. Prism is an outlier and has not turned purple for today. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? All right, we got like a minute left. I'm gonna do some face massage because my sinuses hate me this week. You think he'll keep it green to be a gremlin? It makes it easier to pick him out in chat if his name is green. It would be more gremlin-y to add to the purple, honestly. Clear the sinuses. You can tell it's getting to be spring because I am already feeling the effects of pollen. You'll be green with envy if they keep it green. Yeah. You got pressured into changing yours to purple, didn't you? Instead of green. All right. The break is over. We pet the cat. Pet. Pet Lenny. And get back to work. Good luck, everybody. I hope you feel accomplished. And I hope you feel productive. man. All right. Got a little bit of momentum on that one, which is good. Feeling better for, got a few measurable things done. I don't know if anybody else... You find you feel better about your day when you've got stuff that you've got, like, proof that you accomplished. That's a big thing for me. Being able to, like, look over a set of stuff and be like, look, I did this today. This is what I used my hands for. This is what I used my brain for. I get a lot more reward feeling out of having, like, physical stuff that I've done. But it's still rewarding, I find, when I can do, like, a big list of stuff and be like, okay, here's evidence that I worked on stuff today. I don't know if you're like that as well, but it's definitely a thing for me, for sure. But not bad. Second out of 6 Pomodoros this morning. Let's see. Let me do some math here. When do I want to... Maybe we're going to do 5 Pomodoros today. Let's actually do 5 Pomodoros today. So that we can switch over to game a little bit earlier. That's not what I wanted. I don't need my task to be setting the timer to manual. That's very funny, though. That's very funny. All right, so timer is set to manual, which means that we can take an actual break here. And then when we come back, we'll do some more Pomodoros and then take another break and then get started on our special purple game for the day as well. So it's time for some words on stream. You guys know the deal. If you don't have a potion next to your name, you can use the words on stream link to continue to play along in a separate tab. There will be some ads that play over the break, but you can still enjoy the game by having it open separately. Or you can scan the QR code and play from your phone. Either way, enjoy the words on stream, and I will see you all after the break. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got yourselves a good stretch break, got up and moved around, and you are feeling refreshed for the next segment of your day. We are back, and before we hop in for some more co-working, let's have a look at the schedule for this week. So, we're doing co-working today. We got First Taste Tuesday today. I even found a purple game to share with you all. And tonight we have quiet reading with Nom Nom over in the Discord. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a little bit more of some co-working as well as some live world building. We're going to be talking a little bit about world building process in Pelennor, maybe chatting about your world building process. Who knows? We'll have a look. And then we've got Jackbox. Possibly, I think it may have been canceled this week. I know that there's a bunch going on this month. All of y'all being active, doing stuff. It's exciting. But there's a possibility that we will have Jackbox on Wednesday night. So keep an eye out about that. No stream on Thursday. I've got some stuff that I had to schedule Thursday. So I will be away from the mountaintop on Thursday. But we do have solidarity sprints over in the Discord in the evening. So if you like the Pomodoro vibes, if you're a writer, if you're an editor, any of that kind of stuff, then please feel free to join us for solidarity sprints Thursday night. Friday, I will be doing a little pop-up short stream on Friday morning with some co-working, some last-minute prep for the event on Saturday. And I will be spending some office hours over in Duskfen for Friday evening as well before the event. For those of you who don't know, Duskfen is my open table West Marches style game for the Pelennor setting, which includes Mountain Shade Village, Duskfen, and a variety of other locations in the homebrew world. And it makes me very excited to see more things happening with Duskfen. We've had some new players join the table recently, some new folks who are in the midst of their registration, and I'm super excited. And if you would like to sit at one of my tables, then you're welcome to do so. And you're like, Churny, how am I going to have time for a weekly campaign? Well, I have good news for you. It is not weekly, and it is scheduled when you happen to be available. I do schedule a once every third Friday. I run a side quest where whoever's available on that day can show up. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff happening in the world that you guys can organize amongst yourself as players to say, all right, we want to go do this quest and we want to make it happen on this time and all of that kind of stuff. And I hope to see more of you there because it's always fun to have all of you there. One of the things that I'm going to be working on over the next couple of months here is adding in some new systems. So we're starting with base of the Dungeons and Dragons 2014 rule set, but I'll also be adding in a bunch of other games, including Candela Obscura and Blades in the Dark, and a handful of other things, including Sagas, which just got released. The final rule set just got released to Drive-Thru RPG, which I'm super excited about. Dennis actually posted in the Discord about the release, so go check that out, and you can pick it up for pay what you want. So that's super cool. And I'm excited to be adding it into the world. So if you want more information on that, there's information over on the MSV Discord, and you can check out more about Duskfen. You can also just hit me up and be like, hey, I want to join Duskfen. What do I need to do? And I'll send you the information for the Duskfen server, because it is separated out on its own now. Then Saturday, we've got a 12-hour stream for my 40th birthday. I am, in fact, turning 40 this month, and I kind of don't know what to do about it. But we're here. We're going to celebrate it. And you guys get the chance to do some fun and silly stuff to enjoy the silliness that will ensue. In fact, somewhere in here, I think I forgot to upload it. Give me just a second here. There we go. I have the things. And then the bards are going to be hosting a birthday brunch for me on Sunday as well. So if you want some bonus birthday celebrations, you can join us over on the Discord for that on Sunday. just a baby. I sure don't feel like a baby. Like, obviously, I am not the oldest person in the room, but I sure feel very, very old these days. Nothing like waking up and not being able to stand up because your back decided to just give out on you and say, "Ha, good luck, sucker." So, I could stand to feel a little less old. That's the thing, right? So, for the birthday stream, we're actually going to be doing a little bit of retro gaming. So we went with a whole retro vibe. On mobile, this is probably too small. And so I'll be posting this to the Discord later today so that you guys can actually blow it up to a readable size. But we went some old school graphics for the gaming stuff. And if this particularly delighted me, if you look really closely at the background image, there's a Blockbuster Video rental cassette case in the background image as well. And I was like, yes, the olden days. But you guys get the opportunity to do a bunch of things based on the group rewards. For those of you who've been around for previous subathons, this is a very similar structure to everything else. There's individual rewards for each individual donator, and then there's group rewards for the group points that you guys earn in total to include gifted subs, bits, direct donations on coffee, and merch purchases. All of that kind of stuff is going to be included. Some of these will be familiar, and some of them are new. So enjoy the rewards that are out there. But as I said, I'll pull this out to the Discord so that you can get a good look at it and plan your donations accordingly as you so choose. Every moment is simultaneously the oldest you have ever been and the youngest you'll ever be. I feel like there's a logical fallacy there. I suppose the youngest you will be in forward time, but I have been younger than I am now. My brain is working too hard on that as an idea. Youngest you'll ever be again, yes. Yes. That tracks. Nom Nom says, I will say the purple makes it clearer that the sleeping bag is a sleeping bag and not a Swiss roll. Good. It's gonna go back to looking like a Swiss roll, apparently. It still cracks me up that it looks like a Swiss roll. But, it does look a little like dot matrix printing. For sure. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. But 12-hour stream. So from 8 to 8, we'll be doing the 40th birthday stream. And I'm going to be doing some retro gaming on stream. And I think we're gonna take a vote. But I think we're gonna be playing some Nintendo 64 games. Because I have probably played a cumulative total of less than 40 hours of Nintendo 64 games, because the only opportunity I had to play Nintendo 64 games was at my cousin's house. So I'm gonna be basically getting a fresh start on the Nintendo 64 game that you guys choose, which is kind of fun. So that's a little look forward at what the rest of this week is looking like. So in the meantime, let's do... I need less of the super chill, relaxed music. I need something that's slightly more upbeat. That's one thing that is a little disappointing with Spirit City, is that there's not a good, upbeat playlist. And, I understand the name of the game is Lo-Fi Beats, but not all lo-fi needs to be slow and sleepy. You know what I mean? Like the lo-fi genre was about the like quality design of the audio. It wasn't always like a specific slow BPM. Bugs me a little bit. That's my soapbox for the day. And yes, I know I can go in and add a YouTube playlist and have that be my stuff, but it's harder to do that and ensure that it's going to be DMCA free. So like I can do that on my own time, but trying to do that when I'm streaming doesn't work so well. So like I will just continue to fight it, I guess. Do I want to... I guess we'll just leave this as it is for now. I'm fine with the activity. All right, back to work, everybody. Good luck. Also, if you came in over that last break or over some of the last work blocks, don't forget to grab your torch for today so that you can have that. I think we had somebody stoke the beacon in the last bit here. So I don't think that's still open, but you can at least get your torch for the day if you haven't already. Yeah, like 13 minutes left. All right, good luck, everyone. Alrighty, there's another work block for us. Did we get anything done? Did we get some stuff going? I got one thing done. I can cross this off. So that's good. So much grading again. It's almost like you're a teacher, nerd boy. Also, hello. Good to see you. I didn't get a chance to like actually greet you. All of my stuff needs to be the priority, and I can't make everything the priority. Something has to actually be a priority in order for there to be priorities, and I can't make everything the same level of priority. Yes, don't forget to grab a torch for the day. I tweaked my neck somehow. I don't know what I just did. Ugh. And I also just got some news that I need to contend with. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but we'll figure that out. Always something, right? Always something to work through. We're doing our best. A little bit at a time. Taking a moment to breathe is always good. Should probably get some lunch as well. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today, but I gotta do something. Gotta do something for lunch. Gotta have food in the tank. Always important.
Wow.
Check my bank account here, I think. Anybody else getting to discover interesting things about themselves this tax season? I gotta finish up my taxes here pretty soon. I know that there's gonna be some stuff that needs my attention. I am not looking forward to it. But at least we'll get some things done. If nothing else, I will not have to think about it, at least for a couple of months. And that will be nice. Once it's done. I do try to pay forward taxes every quarter or so when I can manage it. I didn't do great the end of last year because it just slipped my mind, but I try to make sure that I take care of things as best I can. Do what I can. Still have to do your taxes? Yep. Perpetually something that is required of us, that's for sure. We do the best we can, though, right? Little bit at a time. Why are you pulling from that account? Please don't pull from that account. Why can I not change what account you're pulling from? There we go. Jeez. What a pain.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
That was not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to pay, call my bank. I cannot pay the entire balance of my credit card right now. Great. Well, we've got another Pomodoro coming up here. Thank you for the self-care trifecta. I have to go call my bank, so I'm going to go off camera. Because I have to take care of that, because that's a huge problem. And I will chat with you all in a little bit here. Good luck.
A gem of a gift from Leaked Prism.
All right. So, I would say that we would do another co-working block. But I would like to make sure that we get some game time today. And I need to make sure that I actually eat something. So I am going to have to go warm up some food and at least have some kind of lunch today. So I'm going to grab that. We're going to take a break. And I will give you all some words on stream like we do. I think that there's some leftovers in the fridge that I can enjoy, which will be nice. I'm not sure how long that will take, so it might be a little bit longer of a stretch break. But, oh, that's right. Apollo filled the coffee bar way long ago. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder, because I definitely forgot. So, let me pull that up here real quick. And that means we get our second sour face of the day. Our first sour face earned today. Or no, Apollo did yesterday, and Leech Prism filled the coffee bar for today. I'm sorry. I saw it happen, and my brain just said that it was going to be Apollo, because Apollo fills the coffee bar so many times today. During the things. Today is the 11th. Today is the 11th, which means it is a yellow candy today. So let's pull that. And we will do our sour face before I go get myself some lunch. Because I am very hungry. Unless Apollo was... It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that Apollo was maybe telling me to wait for a different purpose. Thank you very much for the treat stream. I greatly appreciate it. I am going to grab a snack, though, because it's been too long since I had my breakfast. So I'm definitely going to go get some food over the break. And then when we come back, we're going to play Melatonin, which is an all-purple game for our all-purple stream. Ugh. Mopping is such a physical activity. Like, it's useful, and I'm always glad to have done it, but dang, it takes it out of me. Like, I'm glad to have had it done, but it's very physical activity. Especially when I screw up my neck as often as I do. Like today, my favorite. Anyway, all of that being said, having said that, that was a really deep cut reference. I don't expect any of you to have gotten the reference that I just said aloud, but if you do, amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you are on that small niche part of the internet that you got that reference that I just said, amazing. But it's time for the sour face. You guys know what to do. Drop your favorite emotes into the chat. Maybe drop your favorite purple emotes into the chat for the purple stream. And we're going to do the sour face with this lemon warhead. Thank you to Lake Prism for filling the coffee bar for today. I greatly appreciate it. That one was more sour than the watermelon one this morning, I think. Or maybe it's just that it compounded because I've had 2 sour faces today. I don't know. But I appreciate the continued support. And thank you guys very much for helping to continue to support me as a streamer and to make me part of your everyday experience. It means a lot. So with that, I'm going to go grab myself a little bit of food, a little bit of a snack. I will keep an eye out for the treat stream. Apollo, thank you very much again for making sure that I stay properly fed. And when we come back, we are going to be hopping in for our First Taste Tuesday game for the day, which is a game called Melatonin, which is about, as the name suggests, sleep and the blurring line of sleep and life. So it should be an interesting game to jump into. In the meantime, enjoy Words on Stream, and I'll see you all after the break. Yay! Yay!
brain.
Yay!
brain.
Yay! Yay!
Brain. Brain.
Yay! Today is just getting wilder and wilder. I swear. I don't know what it is about today, but dang. Also, remember how I went to go make myself a little snack before my food arrived? So I went to go make myself a little snack, and it got spicy. It was supposed to be a little bit spicy, and then it became so spicy. Dang it, Prism. I just got back.
To the pungeon with you.
I just got back. Thank you for that. Amazing. All right. But I had my snack. I had my sandwich. I never know when the order from Arby's comes through, if it's going to be a sandwich that I can eat on stream, or if it's a sandwich that should really be a stream for another platform. And today it was a mess. So I ate the sandwich off stream. I have a few more fries left though, and it'll be good. But we're gonna hop back in. Do you guys want the timer on for Pomodoros while I play this game? By the by, because I have it, I can set up the timer for you guys if you want Pomodoros for this next segment while I'm playing the game. But It's up to you guys. So let me know. You typed when I was leaving, so you copied it and saved it for when I returned. Well, thank you for that allowance, I guess. Thank you for making sure I could get the psychic damage, I guess. I don't know. Oh, gosh. But we're going to hop in. Did I change over the stream category? I'm not sure I did. No, we're still in co-working, aren't we? Melatonin is the name of this game. It's a rhythm game, but it's also a visual storytelling game. So I'm really excited to share it with you guys. I saw that joke on the internet
To the pungent with you.
recently. Was it you? Was it you who shared it? That joke has been haunting me. How dare you? However, it's time. It's time for us to hop in. If you're just coming in, don't forget to grab a torch for the day. So you don't forget. Gotta get that torch for the day. That's a bit loud. There we go. Less ear splitting. Still a little bit high though. Maybe. A little bit more. All right. So, there's that. Okay, good. All right. Let's get started. I have watched someone play parts of this, but I still don't know, like, the whole game. So, I am looking forward to checking it out. All right. I did not hear one way or the other if you guys wanted the timer for Pomodoros. If you did post a response to that question earlier and I missed it, let me know. But if you guys, you don't care either way, okay. Then I will turn off the task timer. All right, this says, please be aware that this game contains visual effects like flashing lights and colors that can affect players who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy. Beware. Melatonin is a rhythm game that requires precise timing. For a dreamy experience, make sure your sound is on and avoid using Bluetooth audio. Let's start by testing your inputs. Follow the rhythm and hit space to beat when the moving circles fully overlap with the center circle. That didn't feel right. You can calibrate the timing of the hit window in the settings menu to compensate for latency. Now let's run through the rest of the tutorial. Melatonin is all about recognizing audio and visual cues and react to them at the right time according to the rhythm. For the first lesson, pay attention to the cues. They will be hinting for you to react on the fourth beat when the circles fully overlap. Every level in the game will eventually expect you to follow the cues without the visual guide. There will be less guidance for the next lesson, but try to react on the fourth beat, like last time. Wow. Some levels will have multiple reaction types. In the next lesson, follow the cues and react with A and D on the second and fourth beat. There will also be times you'll need to start and end your reaction at different times. In this final lesson, hold space on the third beat and let go on the fourth. Every level in the game will have a unique set of audio and visual cues for you to learn and follow. There's a practice mode for each level that guides you through the proper timing, but eventually you'll have to rely on following the cues. If the game feels too difficult, remember that there are various assist options in the accessibility settings to fine-tune the difficulty. At the end of the tutorial, ready to start the game? I think what I am going to do is actually update my settings here before we get into things, because I want to actually enjoy this experience and not tear my hair out the entire time. All right, no perfects only. Vibration doesn't do anything for me. Accessibility. Let's keep the visual assist and turn on. Let's turn on everything. Why not? Turn on all of the accessibility assists. Scrolling and watching the TV. Do we have enough input yet? Dream about food. Dream about shopping. Dream about tech. Dream about followers. And a giant whirlpool. Let's do practice. This dream has 3 patterns to react to. Make sure you're familiar with how they sound before moving to score mode. The last one is a bit tricky. Practice mode will guide you through this using the timing circle and metronome. If you'd like to be guided at all times, you can enable that in the accessibility settings. Aw. Ah. Ah. I don't know why this pizza box is being so aggressive about my dinner, but okay. Rude. Good grief. I just did just as well as I did poorly. All right, let's try score mode. See how we do. Miss. Heck. That one was tough. Ah, come on. was so close. Why are these so hard? This rune requires a lot of precision, which is like kind of surprising, honestly. I did much better on the second go around. All right. In this dream, items will be dropped in specific patterns on the left. Memorize them and swipe your card in the same pattern on the right. Ah. All right. It took me a second to understand the game. Yeah, you're not memorizing the images. You're just memorizing the pattern, the sequence. The images on the shopping bags. All right, let's try score mode now. See if I can do all right. Not sure how that ended up so late. The music is so good. Well, not the worst, but not the best. Here to tech. In this dream, shoot incoming enemies one beat after they appear. Enemies on the bottom row will be harder to hit since they appear on the off beats. So I have to play with syncopation now? This can only go well. Now I want VR. You have to be really intentional with it, which is hard. Using more sides of your brain than you thought possible? That's one of the reasons why I love video games so much. There's so many ways that video games can stretch your brain, make you think about things differently, use different skills. It's so good. Getting there. Keep getting that zombie early. Not bad. I'll take it. I don't know if this game is controller compatible. In this dream, you'll be jumping from platform to platform. After landing, jump when the platform is about to launch you upwards. Don't just jump as soon as you touch the platform. Phone vibrations will act as cues for the more tricky parts. Not horrible. honestly, that looks much more like a regular score round than a tutorial round. So I have some faith that I might do okay with this one. See how quickly that's shattered. What's funny is that every time I play a rhythm game, it makes me miss being an instrumentalist. Because when you practice, this gets easier. And it's been a long time. Where else can I wander around? Becomes my next question. Will it actually stop me? It does actually stop me. There's something seized up in my left shoulder now. All right. Oh, geez. Ah. It's so fast. Ah. Woo! I can feel the anxiety. Oh, man. All right, buddy. Indulgence. Got through night 1. Night 2. That's so many coffee cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buddy. Dream about exercise. Who's our buff twin? In this dream, pay attention to the patterns and repeat them back. Play through the entire practice to get the hang of harder patterns near the end. All right, so now we don't just have active, we have left, right. I ended up late, trying to catch up. Trying to catch up, I ended up late. This is actually double time. So much focus. Now I really want to get back to the gym, though. Woo! All right. We did it. I can't imagine what that's going to look like in the finale here. Dream about work, dream about money, dream about dating, and then mix it all together. The stream has 3 different sound cues you'll want to be familiar with before playing score mode. React to the cues exactly 1 beat after they appear. All right, so there's a phone, a notification, and then the together sound. The print sound. All right, not bad. This is your live cubicle time? Just constantly notifications and phone calls and printing things out? hard to catch the double when you're going back and forth. Ah! That's gonna be horrible trying to do fast. I can already tell. In this dream, simply catch coins on beat. Watch out for the lightning, though. It'll make things a bit trickier. Okay. I don't know if there's really a strategy. Because really, I'm just getting an extra eighth note. I don't know that that's... throwing me off any more than anything else. Speed up! Wow. All right. Yeah, little flying piggy banks for that one. I feel like I'm doing very consistently. Like, I'm not getting better, but I'm also not getting worse. I didn't want hard mode! No! Sure, we'll try it. right then. Wildly, that seemed to be easier. I'm not sure why. But yes, if you're just coming in, don't forget to grab yourself a torch for the day. Hope you're having a good one out there. Welcome to our all-purple stream. Ooh. This stream has only one pattern to learn, but try to pay attention to the notes being used as they'll determine which direction you'll be swiping. What? Hang on. How did that counting work? Because it didn't. Okay, let's give score mode a try. Because I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Like the flower background, though. I kind of love it. It's like laying here in a field, swiping on my phone. Music is awesome. That's awesome. I would definitely want the soundtrack for this game. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to combine these four? I'm not sure I am. I have a feeling this is going to go very poorly. But we're going to try it. And then we'll take a break. Oh no. Yes, sometimes the dating image is a poop emoji or a robot or an alien. Because they have to swipe no on somebody. That's why. And then you swipe yes on the ones that are like cute little faces surrounded by hearts. I don't know where I go now.
Do I have to get a better score?
Wait, I can go down to the bottom and see myself sleeping? All right. Let's try one more. Oh, so fast. Get those gains. Yeah. Gotta get some gains. Under pressure. Get through night 2. Under pressure. All right. That brings us to night 3, which means it is the perfect time for us to take a stretch break. So get yourselves up, stretch, get moved around. We'll be back shortly with more melatonin and some more stream. Enjoy the words on stream. welcome back and welcome in to all of you wonderful villagers out there. How are we doing today? And if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Purple Stream. This is a reward that was earned during Feast of Longest Night, and I'm very excited to get to share it with all of you. A lot went into reworking the overlay, and many of you chose to join the purple vibes and change your names to purple today, which tickles me to no end. Honestly, I find it very funny. So we're going to get back to playing Melatonin in just a minute here. A purple game for our purple stream. But before we do that, here is a look at this week's schedule. We've got a lot going on this week, which is lovely. And we've got co-working and world building tomorrow. We've got no stream on Thursday. I would normally be streaming on Thursday, but no stream Thursday this week. But I will be adding a little bit of a co-working stream in the morning on Friday. We've got quiet reading tonight over in the Discord. Jackbox maybe tomorrow, maybe not because of some scheduling conflicts. And then Solidarity Sprints on Thursday. And I will be hanging out in Duskfen, to all of you lovely folks out there, in Duskfen for some office hours on Friday. So if you have any questions, if you've got IBGAs that you want to do stuff, all of that kind of stuff, let me know. And I'll be hanging out in Duskfen office hours for a couple of hours on Friday night. And then we have a 12-hour stream on Saturday. I'm going to have to sleep in here somewhere. I don't know when that's going to happen, but sleep needs to happen. Because I've got a 12-hour stream on Saturday to celebrate my 40th birthday. I'm going to be doing some retro gaming, so we've got a retro theme this year for my birthday, and a bunch of rewards that you'll be familiar with, a bunch of new rewards as well, and I'm just excited to get to share the day with you all. And I'm going to be doing some fun stuff, and playing some N64 games, because I actually didn't have Nintendo systems when I was a kid. My cousins had Nintendo systems, but I didn't. And it's going to be my first foray into N64 games. So you guys will get to watch me play for the first time some retro games, because I grew up on DOS games on floppy disks. So Playing old school Nintendo games is a whole other vibe. You might be there Friday. It'd be lovely to see you on Friday. And then Saturday we've got the 40th birthday stream, which will be a lot of fun. And then Sunday, the Bards got together and decided that we were going to have a brunch celebration as well. So there will be Sunday brunch for my birthday as well. So all kinds of stuff happening this week. And I hope to get to see you all then, somewhere along the line, whether it's here, whether it's on the Discord. Hopefully I will get to see you. But it is time to hop back in for some more Melatonin. So let's see how we do, because we needed more purple, obviously, for today. Night 3. All of the coffee has been replaced with plants and aromatherapy, it seems. All right, we can dream about time, mind, space, nature. In this dream, pay attention to the sounds being made when clocks enter and exit incoming portals. Hold down space to pull back your bat when you hear the right cue. Release it to swing. The timing circle will guide you through that. Dang it. This one's hard. There we go. horrible. Okay. Let's do another practice round. See if I can get this one better. Now I understand why I was missing it, because I am drawing back on the and. All right, let's try score mode. Ah. When you start seeing the tessellation, it's extra wild. Come on. Right. I have no idea what that's going to look like in the blend. But we'll find out. This dream requires you to react to every beat. Pay close attention to the rhythm of the music. There's also a cue to let you know when to react on the offbeat. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Sit right around that first ring. Why does it keep falling from the right-hand side? If it's a pendulum, why is it always falling from the right-hand side? It's too slow now. Horrible. That was a lot of hits. 146, perfect. Space. Can we send all of the capitalism to space? I know the joke is that capitalism hasn't made it to space yet, but can we send all of the capitalism to space? Hold down space to charge up and release it into launch. What? No, we're doing that tutorial again because that made no sense. I missed way too many of those. You'll be given 3 patterns to determine how long your ship will need to charge before liftoff. Okay. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? I don't get it. I miss it every time. Ah! I love that we've got the hoodie with the hood up in a little conveyor, and we have an astronaut's helmet on. Wow. For as much trouble as I had in the practice round, that I come out with just about perfect and 3 stars. Where did that come from? All right, there's space. Let's dream about nature. This dream has only 2 patterns to learn. To differentiate them, pay attention to how many sound cues you hear when they are presented to you. Tap space to water sprouts. Hold it down to soak them. All right. hard mode, but here we are. I always forget that it wants to go directly into hard mode each time. I wonder if there's a little interference in my keyboard too. Because, like, I'm not double tapping the space when I let go of it. But it will sometimes... It will sometimes read like I'm double tapping it when I let go of the space bar. Which is not helping me at all. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot this was part of this chapter. Dang it. I was doing pretty well, too. That's too bad. Not horrible, though. We got it. Meditation. Get through night 3. No! TV static. Waking up to TV static was horrible. Night 4. Bro! Look at all those energy drinks. The poor plant knocked over on the floor, too. The plant did nothing to you, buddy. It's really hard to keep count of my knitting stitches when I also want to count to the beat and I can't knit that fast. Yep. I would imagine so. All right. Stress, the past. Desires, the future. I like stress is just a lava field. Also, the idea of sitting on a couch in a blanket right now sounds really nice.
Heck.
The stream has 3 cues. They'll let you know whether it'll jump left, right, or upwards on the next beat. The timing on those is weird. All right. I can't tell the difference between the 3 ladder sounds, though. Can you guys? You did okay, but something was off. Yes. My rhythm. My rhythm was off. That's what was off. Good grief. Bleh. Ugh, come on, shoulder. Why does my shoulder hate me so much today? When you hear a camera flash in this dream, open the lighter by holding space. There are 3 different sounds that determine how long you keep your lighter open for. There we go. Tough. Tough to land. I got that one. Sassafras. That could have gone better. Not life imitating art, but I passed out. Oh no! How did I miss that one? Actually did better on that one. All right. Nice. Desires. Claw will make 2 sounds in this dream when it slides to the right. That is so fast. And then you hang on to it for so long. little Tetris game in the back left. All right. Could have gone better, but the future. Where we're going, we don't need roads. In this dream, aliens will beam down in different patterns. Repeat back the patterns by shooting lasers to the left, middle, and right lens. On the previous stream, Super Mario Brothers in the previous stream. Yeah, I saw it too. It was fun. And then we've got the vague Space Invaders reference. I got that backwards. Getting glitchy the more I miss, too. This one's actually easier to watch the interface than it is the actual setup. I'm gonna try that one again, actually. Let's see. Let's see if we can do better than that. I think I can. Have a good one, TK. Why is this music so awesome? Maybe not. Maybe it's not that it was just getting glitchier because I wasn't doing so well. Maybe we're just progressing into that time. Dude needs sleep. Unlock with 8 stars. Okay. So I need at least 2 stars in every level to progress. That feels much better than the last time. We can do it. Almost missed it there. Come on. I lost my rhythm. No. I was doing so well, and then right at the end, it just all fell apart. Ev. Oh, goodness. All right. So, desires, we need to increase our stars. See how we can do there. Oh, this one. This one's only going to go well. Those quicker ones are tough.
Rank up.
Hello
Hold the
and
line.
welcome, Raiders!
This hamlet shall not fall.
I am trying for my life here to get some stars and melatonin. You have made it in for our purple stream, a special reward from Feast of Longest Night. It is lovely to see you. Fairy Wind, how are you? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for thinking of me at the end of your stream. My name is Churney, and you have been brought over the mountains and through the mist to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. I'm a variety streamer. Usually I am streaming RPGs or survival craft games, TTRPG writing, content creation, and who knows what else, really. I do all kinds of things here. In the moment, I am desperately trying to get 2 stars on this level. So, pardon me while I just metronome out here, but we are playing Melatonin today because it's an all-purple game, or mostly purple game, for our all-purple stream. So welcome in. Fairywind, if you need to raid and run, if you've got some post-stream self-care to do, please do not hesitate to do so. I'd love to chat with you about your stream, of course, but if you need to go run, do something, please do not hesitate to do so. But before you go, if you can, please let us know when we can find you next and what you're going to be doing during your next stream. Traditionally, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 a.m. Central to 4 p.m. But lately, I've been picking up outside shifts a little bit, which means that my stream has been kind of all over the place. But welcome in to all of you lovely raiders. Lovely to have you here. New cozy game called Call of Boba. Is it like you make boba tea? We played a game called Coffee Talk back in the day. It was one of my first games ever that I streamed. And it was a great time. So I'm a big fan of boba as well. But welcome in. It's lovely to have you. And for anybody who does not know me, who does not know what it's like here in Mountain Shade Village, here's a little look at what it's like around here. As always, my name is Churney, and these have been my adventures. Farming, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. Combat? I have to do combat? I thought this was a farming game. Slightly less distressed.
Yes. I would like to be slightly less distressed, please. Please.
I'm having a pretty good time. No! Gah! What is this thing? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, God. This is how we die. This is why we got heals. Hail Hydrate, my friend. You guys! Thank you for the support. It might be apparent to your roommate that you're a nerd.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So welcome in to all of you lovely raiders to our very, very purple stream today. I hope you're having a good day. Fairywind, how was Call of Boba? What was it about? What was it all about? I would love to know. And if you are just coming in or coming in for the first time, grab yourself a torch for today. That is our stream currency. You can do a bunch of things with it, and you can collect them as well. But it looks like a very cute isometric pixel art visual novel style game, maybe? Looks super cute. Cafe manager with some minor combat stuff at night. You left the corporate world and wind up working in a boba shop. Excellent. Yet another, I wish to leave my normal humdrum life and go off and move into a cozy little town. Sim, we love to see it. Rain, thank you very much for the hydrate. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you've been doing well, or at least as well as you can hope for. Welcome in for our very purple stream. I am doing the terrifying thing today. I'm playing a rhythm game. Who am I? Who am I playing this rhythm game? Who do I think I am? My hubris. My hubris. All right, let's see if did I get 2 stars on that? I don't know. I think I may have been stuck at 1. Yeah, I got stuck at 1. All right, let's try again. See if I can score 2, because I need... Purple Kara was here earlier. I relented back in December and made it cost less points. I made it like half price. Ah, traded out a Tuesday for traded out the sick day Monday for a Tuesday. I hear that. All right. Starting out okay. Come on. Fairywind, when can we find you next on your channel? Are you going to be playing more Call of Boba? Or do you have something else planned? Because I do a bunch of different things through the week. Oh my gosh, this one's forever. That was rude! All right. 2 stars at least. Which means now I can go up here. Because I have my 8 stars. All right. Helps if I hit the right button. Come on. Heck. All right. So let's restart because we need 2 or more stars in order to progress. Doing cozy and RPGs. Streaming tomorrow evening. Nice. So go check out Fairywind. If you like cozy games and RPGs. I think my F key might, or my W key might have something underneath it. I greatly need to clean my keyboard right now. did I miss that twice? Really? All right. Close enough. Close enough. Setbacks. Get through night 4. Now I'm just missing my Raise energy drinks that I used to get all the time. They were tasty. Morning. Just clutching the energy drink can. Oh no, we're asleep during the daytime. This is a problem. Oh, we're back to level 1 now. Are we gonna do all of them? Oh, I'm nervous. Get some light in chat. Oh, come on. Dang it. So close. This mix is wild. Reminds me of super duper multitasking, but the games are separate screens. Yeah, kind of. Like, this is a really interesting spatial storytelling, like, game overall. Like, there's so much going on in the background. New day. Get through the morning. Was that it? Did we survive? Half asleep games. Yeah, so this game introduces us to 4 games in succession and then blends them all together at the end of the level. And then when you move on to the next level, you get a batch of 4 more games. And then at the very end, you do all of them together. So, you love being purple, but you're not purple. Did you set your name? A whole bunch of the folks who were here right at the beginning decided that we were gonna all set our names as purple for the day. So you'll see that there's a lot more purple names in chat today than usual. It's very amusing to me. But there we go. There's melatonin. Rhythm games are not usually my thing, but this one was pretty good. You're wearing a purple Princess Luna shirt? Nice. We were commenting earlier today how cool it would be if the village was all purple today, because that'd be pretty awesome. But there you go, melatonin, the most purple game I could find for our purple stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Oh, something seized up in my shoulder and it's trying to kill me. I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of stretching post stream today. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking too, Miss Sugar Crush. Like, I knew that this was going to be an interesting game to watch. I didn't know how much I would enjoy playing it. But honestly, even as difficult as rhythm games are for me, this one wasn't bad. This one wasn't bad to play. I enjoyed it. It is kind of a relaxing background game, isn't it? Arden says, I realized that because my sister's wedding color is lavender, both my pedicure and my knitting are matching the purple theme for today. Amazing! Perfect. Perfect. We love to see it. I'm wearing a purple shirt too, coincidentally. Just a plain purple shirt, not anything on it. I mean, it works. It works. It's a good vibe. All right, I'm having a little look around here. We've got 2 really good options today for a raid. I like them both. Both games are interesting to watch. Both of them are ones that I want to play. So I'm going to put it up to you guys. See what you guys think for where we're going to go today. But before we do, it is this time. It is time to review what's going on. So, tonight over on the Discord, we have Quiet Reading, hosted by Nob Nob. Wednesday, we might have Jackbox, possibly. As Arden just mentioned, our host is going to be at a wedding. So, unfortunately, we may not have Jackbox Wednesday night. But, you're hosting it? Okay. All right. I didn't know if you had committed to it or not. I saw that there was a possibility that you were doing so, but I didn't know. So there you go. Very well then. We will have Tipsy Tiger Jackbox this week. A little bit of a change up then. And we have Solidarity Sprints on Thursday with Vex Batch as well. So if you like the Pomodoro stuff that I do in the morning, if you're a writer, if you're an editor, if you have other stuff that might do all of the things, then join us for some Solidarity Sprints on Thursday. Tomorrow, I will be back with more co-working, and we'll be doing some live conversations on world building, both of Pelennor and maybe your worlds as well. No stream on Thursday, though I do usually stream on Thursdays. No stream this week on Thursday because I've got some things that I had to schedule that day. But I will be back on Friday for a short stream in the morning for some co-working and hanging out with you guys. Those of you who are part of Duskfen, or if you're interested in getting involved with my TTRPG live play table, then I'm going to be doing some office hours for Duskfen on Friday night, right before our 12-hour 40th birthday stream, 8 to 8 here in Central Time. At least I think it's going to be 12 hours. We'll see. I'm already feeling tired, so hopefully I can get some sleep this week. If it ends up being the case, we might cut a tiny bit early, but I'm definitely going to be starting at 8 o'clock, which is 2 hours earlier than we normally start. And then on Sunday, the Busking Bards said, you know what, we're gonna do even more to celebrate Cherney's birthday this year and host a breakfast, or rather a birthday brunch on Sunday. So thank you guys very much for wanting to add in to all of that and to help celebrate for my 40th birthday. We're going to be doing some retro gaming tomorrow and talking about a whole bunch of things because it's my birthday. So, of course, we're going to chat about a bunch of things. And here's an overview of the stuff that you guys can earn using bits, gifted subs, gifts over on Coffee, purchases on Coffee, and purchased merch. All of that's available for you guys on Saturday. So mark your calendars, spend some time with us, and hopefully I will get to see you there and all through the rest of this week for more fun events here in Mountain Shade Village. We're ready for some Lamplighters League, it looks like. Some turn-based alternate history, which is always a fun time. So, for all of you lovely folks out there, let's grab the global emotes raid message since we're doing a purple stream today. This is your reminder that if you changed your stream name color, you may want to change it back at some point. Maybe now, maybe later. But we are going to head on out and raid on over to say hello to Leah Fireheart, because Leah Fireheart has often been doing stuff in the mornings lately. So it's fun. You get to go over and say hi and share some time for some gaming. So, copy and paste that raid message so we can go out and share some love over there with the lovely, the illustrious Leah Fireheart. And as always, my friends, though we are purple today, whatever it is that you are up to, I hope that you are having an absolutely wonderful day. And as always, my name is Cherney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. Bye! Happy trails.